The mic is on. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hi, my name is Argus Leviathan. I'm a paranormal detective, and a part-time artist, I suppose, at this point. Hey, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? Hope you missed me, because I missed streaming. Yeah. Hi. Hi, hello. In the chat. Hey. Long time no see, huh? It's been a while. I needed to leave the town, and I was supposed to go back, like, the day before yesterday, but the weather was really bad, and I got back, and now the whole attic is really dusty and really But yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hope it's alright. Okay. Today's Blender stream. So let's move. Let's not like think about it too much. Okay. So, I said before that I wanted to recreate the Wolf Among Us shader in Blender. But weather can't keep Argus down. Yeah! But the weather is nothing. I mean, it still was bad yesterday. Okay. I don't have a normal picture, so I'm gonna choose my thumbnail instead. So, it's my first time finding your channel. You've got an epic style. Ah, thank you. Thank you, welcome. Hope you all find it interesting here. I play detective games, I do art, I do like these 3D Blender streams. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Glad to see new people here. And old people also. Everyone is welcome here. So, as you can see in the left down corner, you can see the picture of Big B. So, for a long time I was like, I want like imitate the shader of the Telltale Games style, okay? Like this thing, like make a black shadow, it's fairly easy, okay? It's really easy. Argus called me old. No! Not in that sense, not in that sense. Not in that sense. We're cooked, chat. No! I mean, you're probably over 18, so you're old. Be proud of it. Be proud of being old. That's that. Yeah. Okay. So, and while playing, by the way I played it on stream, like the worst way possible. So, on stream I said that The Wolf Among Us has like environment shadow older than voice. I mean, what can you do with that? Only take it like a champ. So, like, the environment shadow, yeah, it's just black, but if you can see, like, the texture of brick wall, it translates here also. If you can see on this scale, but I will explain. So it's not like purely black shadow, okay? It has inverted color, like in comics. So you can see the texture of the brick on the shadow. So, okay. So I've tried several methods, and first of all, I don't want to learn Python. Because if I learn one more thing in my life, I'm gonna make... My head is gonna... It's not gonna explode, it's gonna implode, like, inside. And it's gonna be a mess. So no Python for me, no math for me, no, thank you. I don't want any... don't want anything to do with that. Okay, so... I used a lot of, like, I watched a lot of guides on comic shaders. I was studying others. Like, yeah. Okay, I think the chat is a little big. You don't mind, alright? You don't mind being teeny tiny? We have a lecture here. Argus at learning capacity. Visual scripting only. Yeah! No math. Math is prohibited in this territory, okay? So you better not bring any math here. Okay. So, the first is like the simplest experiment, okay? With this shader. It's a cell shader. You can see it's like render engine Eevee. Yeah, it's like simple light control, but cons are No control. I can't control properly. And it's kinda meh. You know, kinda all over the place. So it's basically, I think I overdid it. What the hell? Eat that. So it's like the simplest setup for cell shader. I think I overdid something with this part, but I'm not sure. But it works. If it works, it works, okay? And I know this is like the first rule of programming and scripting. If it works, leave it be. It works. Just like that. Love the breakdown you're doing. I am trying, okay, I'm trying. Okay, I don't want just to like show that, oh, look what I did. I want to explain my thought process, because what I like about like 3D modeling and like this Blender stuff, you actually trying to cook something. Like, you know, when you play The Sims 4 and you don't have how's it called? It's like window seat. Like there's a window, right? A window in like the wall, and here's a window seat, you know? You don't have this in Sims 4. So you put under the seat, you like find a stool or a chair and you size it down, and you like, you know? Or like in Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't have any toilets, you know? But they will make it out of the things that are not supposed to be a toilet. But yeah, Miles and Peter be thinking me. I'm not I don't have a license to teach Blender, sorry. So take everything I said with like that. I'm also I don't have a degree in this, so not a professional. So when we make something out of something that like that wasn't this in the first place, you catch my drift? What else is I mean, like Minecraft and The Sims 4 are like my primal examples of how we make something out of something completely different. Blender makes me feel like the one lady with calculations flying around her head. Yeah, especially like geometry nodes. Man, that's another territory. It's hard to understand without like tutorial and stuff. I'm still like, what the hell is going on? So yeah, this is like the easiest setup for the cell shader. Color ramp. Can I? Where is it? Yeah, I can control maybe like color. I mean, kinda can control it. But I can't really control the light source, because it goes all over the place, you know. I mean, kinda, but like for the simple task, it's alright. But not, this is not the wolf among us. Okay? When it clicks, Blender makes me feel like Doctor Strange opening his third eye. Especially if you learn like when you start to learn hotkeys, and then it goes to another level and you learn like not just Control J, Control H, but like Control Shift B, like 3 combinations. You're like another level. Okay, so it's the first stage. The stage of idea, let's call it. Okay, let's get a little closer. Okay. So, the second stage. I was looking for, I was Googling, I was browsing Reddit for a different setup for the cell shader so I can control it, you know? Okay. And basically, what I like about art in general, if you want to learn, it's like movie great hacking when you know the advanced hotkeys. Yeah, you're like, I'm in. There is a part 2. Yeah, there's a part 2. Wait until they release new Blender version and it's gonna be like 4 hotkeys and you're gonna and you're just gonna learn it. There's no way you're not learning it. Okay. Yeah, there's part 2. Like, there's 3 parts actually. There's 3 parts. You thought I'm gonna add just 1? So, you know when artists, when they want to draw, when they want to learn anatomy, you're like, yeah, head, but I don't understand depth. What you do? You learn anatomy books, right? Anatomy. Sometimes it's even a medical anatomy, right? Not for artists. I mean, just to be educated. Then what? Then like, what? Sculpting book. Sculpting book. For sculptors. Like, it wasn't intended for artists, like 2D artists, digital artists. Sculpting. You take it. I remember, like, one of my teachers saying, if you want to, like, draw a sword fight or something like that, don't only research, like, don't just Google sword fight, or, you know. Try to Google, like, sports, you know, just finding something similar to what you need. And then adjust it to what you need. That's very bad saying, study medical anatomy. Yep, been there. I can't tell you how many skinless animals I've gathered at. What? No. If you want to study humans' anatomy, don't study animal carcasses. But I mean, if you're drawing furries, I mean, if it doesn't disturb you, like, why not? You know. Okay, this one is a little bit more complicated, but so I've changed the light source to where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I changed it to empty axis, as you can see. So I have more control. Okay. But it's still affected by the light. Still affected by the light. Okay. It's close enough, right? It's close enough. We have more control because we can control, like, the plane, shadow. See? Cons, it's still and it's not the wolf among us. And what was really frustrating for me, like, this shadow, it's not the same place. It's not the same placement as the cube. Where is it? Where is it again? Fuck, Maria! The baguettes! I lost the Where is it? There we go. So, as you can see, I move the empty controller and it doesn't line up. It's like they have their own axis. I'm sure you can fix it, but not really gonna do it because this is it's kind of closer. But we need something. We need like a texture, for example. We need a texture, and there's gonna be a shadow. But we're supposed to see some parts of the texture through this shadow. So, I was thinking about, like, maybe I should make 2 textures. Maybe I should make, like, invert node. And then somehow mix it all up. It didn't work. One of my favorite hacks if you're trying to draw wizard fights, study pictures of orchestra conductors. Yeah. That's the same thing, yeah. Like, you're finding something close enough, and you adapt it. So, yeah. The texture, invert, and somehow mix it. I was thinking about geometry nodes, maybe that will help, like drivers and stuff, and it's all got really complicated. Turns out this shit is really easy. I haven't... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someone did that like 12 years ago and I'm only now like discovering it, but I haven't seen anyone doing that. So here's my don't mind the textures, it's just, you know, test thing. So I present to you my okay, you can see thank you Blender Guru, because I followed Blender Guru on YouTube tutorial of making a planet Earth in Blender. And he was making a planet Earth, right? You know. And it was like half in the dark. It was like realistic. Half in the dark, half in the light. You can see the video yourself on YouTube. So, one side was in the dark, the other side was in the light. And the sphere used the same texture, but for the dark side, it was another texture with lights. Pay attention. So, it's kind of 2 textures that were affected by like how we move something. Like something attaches to this side and it... Okay, I will show you. First, there were... That's the Doctor Strange cube. First, there was a cube. On the... You know what? Like... On the first day, the god created this and that. You know what the god created on the 7th day? The cube. The cube. So yeah, it was a tutorial for like making an Earth. There's the dark side. And I was like, huh... That can work, you know? Keyword clipping. Yeah. Kinda. Clipping. And I was like, how can I do the clipping in Blender? Because in like any other art program, I can do that really easily. So, I adjusted Blender Guru's node system for my needs. So all the credits, you know, goes to him. So, look, we have a shadow, we have maybe even like, let's hide the cube, alright? As you can see, there's a texture. Okay, I will even show you here. I have like tiles texture with just black lines just for fun. And look. I control the shadow and the texture disappears, but the lines are inverted. On the first day, God created a cube. On the second day, God deleted the cube. And on the third day, God created the cube. Yeah. That's how every, like, Blender guide should start. See? So it's like clipping. And the same goes for the cube. Look. They're even aligned. They're even aligned. So, it's texture-based. You have more control. It's simple. And it's like the shadow is in the same place. So. So, the node system is. You need two textures. So, like, this texture and the dark one, which is gonna be a shadow. So this is a normal texture. It goes first. Then you need your second texture, which is the shadow with inverted lines, for example. Then goes mix. You mix them accordingly. First and second. You don't change anything here. Okay, this part, this is what I took from that tutorial, is a value control. Value control, you can make a shader out of this. I will show that later, a little later. So, textures move according to object. So you can even like control it here if you need to fix something. Map. I honestly don't know what, like, but you can change like the gradient, maximum and minimum. See, you can make a cool different effects with it. See, cool. And we just put it in material output. I think we need like a light source here because, I mean, this is basically the light source. And you are maybe asking, does it work with textures like the character, you know? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And today I want to like create a little scene with like a brick wall, probably, to make something resemble the Wolf Among Us scene, you know. Okay, we have a brick. Let's make like a street alley, okay? Let's make a street alley. I think it's really the Wolf Among Us. Combining this with geometry nodes can be insane, since black and white textures can be converted into numeral value. Ah, maybe. Maybe it can. But it requires knowing math and geometry nodes, and I'm really bad at that. I mean, like, I'm only now started to understand shading nodes. So, I mean, if you know how, you're free to copy. Please tell me you're gonna drop her gremlin in the sea. Yeah, let's do that. For scale, okay? Okay, 1 second. Because I don't know if it will... Oh, no. Append. depend. Where is it? Somewhere. No. Where is it? What did I name it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, let's take this one. Object. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. There it is. Such a chaotic force of truth. There we go. I don't know what size it is for me. I don't know. For all I care, how tall are you actually? That's alright. That's alright. Okay. We're just gonna use like for scale, okay? Stand here, buddy. Okay. So yeah, you can copy the knot structure. It's not really hard. I can like theoretically I can upload it to like Gumroad or something if something wants it. Okay. So we're gonna have a brick wall. Brick wall. Do I have trash can. Can I have a reference for a trash can? I mean, it's the easiest thing, I guess. I hope it is, because if not, it's gonna be a problem. Maybe make it a little cartoony, you know. No, say it ain't so. Don't put our gremlin. Nah. Our gremlin is gonna just chill right beside. This creature is sneaking on someone. So you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. Okay. Can I? I mean, topology doesn't matter here, really. Ew. Okay. Trash bin. Maybe I should make it a little. A little. I don't know how much this scene will take me to make. But I will try. Stalking? No, this is sick. Stalking its prey. And then going. And boom, you have no legs anymore. mean, this is like cartoon style trash bin because I don't think they used this kind anymore. But for the sake of the stream, let's pretend it's still a thing. There's like the whole add-on that creates trash for you for your Blender scene. I think it's amazing. Okay. Let me actually Google alley. What we can see in the alley? Not a lot of trash bin, huh? Graffiti. Some weird blinks. Air conditioner. Oh, by the way, let's make an air conditioner. Why not? Why not? Oh, by the way, yesterday I was on a bus stop waiting for the bus. And I saw pigeons fighting for a piece of bread. And one of the pigeons just ate the butt of the cigarette. I was like, alright. More of a park-style trash can than an alleyway dumpster. Yeah. I'm not, environment design isn't my strong suit. Actually, my friends are much more better in designing environment. Because I'm really bad at it. Probably because I don't have an interest in environment design or like backgrounds. Probably that's why. Maybe it doesn't even need. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm more interested in, for example, drawing people than environment. I don't know why. But I like to draw still life. So take it as you want. I'm like, yay! Objects, environment, no. Survival of the fittest. If it can live off the cigarette butt, that's one up. It has the gun for a second. I was like, all right, okay. All right. They're so stupid. Oh my god. Dirty alley. It's not really. I just found like the same composition. What? Look at this. I accidentally created the same thing from the Google. See, when I say that I don't have a like abstraction Now I feel pathetic. To survive in this world, simply thrive off the trash. May I ask you a personal question? Are you, by the chance, 3 raccoons in a trench coat? Because that's what it... Or like possums? Are you an opossum in a trench coat? Because it strangely sounds like it. Don't get me wrong, but you know, you can't be too careful these times, you know? Okay. Maybe I should just make it a texture. Should I? Nah. Gonna add more depth to this god-awful scene. Okay. I have no obligation to confirm nor deny that I live in a room filled with trash. Okay. We will see you on next court like listening. So you better prepare for your next listening. Should I stay or should I go? Okay. I know there's a lot of like I know that there's a lot of add-ons or like things in Can I? Will it work? Nah. Like the scatter system. I think I need to go to geometry nodes for that. And it's not about geometry nodes right now. It's not about it. It's about replicating the wolf among us. Okay. I'll say though, the boxes are 3 cubes. I see your point. Okay, you can come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Just don't forget to close the door behind. Bevel? I just recently started using like bevel modifier. Should I? Oh yeah, it works. Damn. Damn, it works. What? Why I never used it? Huh? Really strange of me. Okay. Probably should add a plane. Oh no. He's in a cement. Oh no. Rise up. my little thank you. I actually watched. I was looking for some online courses, maybe for like learning Blender or stuff. But then I'm like, okay, I don't want to go to like beginner level, because I'm not a beginner, obviously. But I don't want to go to professional either, because because I don't know if I'm a professional. No. Because I'm not a professional. That's the thing. So I'm like, what am I? Just a lot of trash in general, I guess. The Cube! Какие же это кубики, когда это жизнь моя. Should I just use letter? How do I do it? I don't remember. Okay. For some reason I call it like lettuce, like the lettuce, like the vegetable, you know. How do I? Huh? The cube! In this case, I'd say jump into the deep end. You literally cannot drown. It's not possible. I mean, I've been to I attended some art courses, like anatomy courses, you know. And I'm a little... You know, when it's for beginners, a course for like beginners, but the people are still like really good at it, and you're like, why are you here? Why are you here? Leave me alone! Let me die in peace with my embarrassing artwork, please! I just can't handle it. I still work on it, but it's too much to handle for me. And if the same shit happens here... like, I suspect that... What? I suspect that some people are not really, they don't really believe in themselves, and they think that they are really low-level artists when they're not. And they go to the beginners, and it's pathetic for everyone. Or I don't exclude the possibility that someone just wants to show off. You know, you never like, you never know. But I think for the most part, it's just people being insecure. Bill? Oh, if they demand coursework, then yeah, I will also die on the spot. Yeah. You do like homework and stuff. Not just listening to lectures. You're like talking to your supervisor, is your like teacher, and on like Discord or on Zoom, you they go through everyone's work, they critique it, you know, the usual stuff. But yeah, I'm like, the last one, I didn't even finish my final work, like diploma, quote unquote work. Final one, because I had a lot going on at the time. And I also lost a lot of motivation because I was so sad that nothing was working. I was just probably too stressed because I rewatched some of the lectures and I periodically watch them because, you know, I bought that course. I'm learning it, okay? I'm revisiting it. I repeat what they taught me, you know, because it's a really good course. But yeah, I wasn't feeling well about my art, about everything. So yeah, I could even like feel how sad was the teacher of the course, the curator. He was like, like he understands what is happening, and he didn't pressure me into like finishing my work or anything. I mean, I paid for this course. Of course, you're not gonna pressure me, God. Homework is fine. It's just self-practice. I cannot take criticism. I will disintegrate. I mean, depends on how harsh is criticism, I guess. But yeah, I thought that I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is alright. I'm fine. I can take it. And then boom. One small detail and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I'm not pursuing 3D as a career, so I don't think I need to like level up my skill. You know what I mean? I don't need to make it it's just my hobby. It's just my hobby. I don't see it as my future profession or something. It helps me with my current work sometimes. But that's it. Because, you know, you need to leave something to be a hobby than just nah, you know what I mean. Leave something for your own enjoyment rather than only work. don't want to bother with like simulation here. I'm gonna just make it a lazy way. Because I hate how simulation works. And it's a lot of resources. And I have enough mouths to feed. Pretty is not one hobby, it's 15 professions dressed up as a single hobby because Blender. I mean, kinda. Because what, like, for example, you're doing a model, right? So what are you doing? You're doing modeling, you're doing texturing, modeling, texturing, rigging, what else? What was in my head? If you don't have like a reference, you make a reference. I forgot one. Oh, like if it's a sculpt, then it's retopology. Maybe animation if you're feeling fancy. It's like already 6 different positions. And if you're like composing everything, don't forget sculpting. Yeah, sculpting. Like, I don't think I will have enough fingers on my hand to count it all. I mean, I would love to work, or at least like a try, but I don't want to disappoint myself in my hobby. You know, it's deep. You're deep when you're watching how to make an anime head for fun. And it's your, like, my evening activity, learning how to make an anime head. First step, make a circle. Texture, shaders, lighting. Yeah, like scene composing. Yeah? What the fuck am I doing? Maybe like this. Do I want to even? Maybe I want to. I know that simulation would be easier, but oh, and if your model has like realistic hairs or it's like an animal, then you need a hair groomer department. That's actually a different department. I saw like job offers. It was like, you need this shit and this shit, you know? What else? If you have like, maybe like even physics department. I don't know if it goes into, it includes in position of rigor position, but maybe, I don't know. Probably. People don't tell you that when you learn Blender, you pretty much end up learning the entirety of the 3D production pipeline. As you should. As you should. I think in almost like in every profession, it should be the thing. So when you become like a lead artist or like a lead or director of the project, you won't ask your colleagues, your workers for something that you can't do. Like, I know that one of the universities of Moscow, they teach directors, like film directors, and they teach them how to act. They teach them how to operate the camera. They basically teach them everything. Not like fully in detail, but so they can understand that don't fucking ask your worker of something that you can do, you know? Because they will then and that happens, I think, with like engineering too. Like, don't ask for something that is not possible. God. Where is armature? What? What? Did I press something? Where is armature? What? I think that most of the professions should be like that. Because when someone says, I started to become a producer. What do you mean? Isn't like being a producer is just having a lot of money to invest in the project? Huh? What did you study, my guy? What did you study? Like, as a producer, the fuck do you study? Economics? Like, what are potentially money-making project? How to recognize them? What is it? What are you studying? Manager manages. To manage effectively, you have to actually know what you're managing, not just what goal you're trying to meet. Yeah! Because sometimes managers are like, I don't know, they, like, the higher-ups asked me to do this in 2 hours, and you're like, what the fuck? We are building, like, a Babylon tower. What the fuck are you saying? In 2 hours? I don't know. Is it too hard? Like, it's too hard to make it in 2 hours. Yeah, fucking then do it. Then do. That's basically the Babylon story. If you didn't know. Okay. So I need to do the textures. Will I manage to make it seamless? I don't know. Will I? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I will try somewhat to make it like in a style. Not gonna like really copy it, but just make a point. So yeah, I've heard a lot of stories from my friends, etc. That's like when managers are like, well, do this thing. What the fuck am I supposed to do? The most insufferable people in any project is like that are not doing really anything, you know? They're not even from your department, but they're like, I would do it this way. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Sasha, and go to your fucking department. Go away. Swear to God, the people who don't decide anything are the most insufferable ones. Swear to God. Managers live in a different world. My mom was a different kind of manager. She was up to her hips in the weeds with the workers, even brought them on vacations. See? Because that's what the manager is supposed to do. Manage! You know, when you're, like, you have a question and you go to, like, supervisor or something, and you're like, hey, I have a question, and they're like, I roll, and I'm like, oh, bitch, why are you asking me? What does it mean? You're here for the reason. What? Oh my God, I hate people like that. Like, how dare you to disturb my peace? Why are you here? Why are you here? Let's fire you and just take your salary and just share it between everyone. Team leaders, managers. Possibly, because I just we don't really have separation between them. We would probably call it either manager or project coordinator, something like that. I think I needed to, like, that's just a showcase. Nah. Not gonna bother. No. Not gonna lay down at night, think about it. No. So yeah, sometimes it's like, why am I supposed to do your job for you? You're here to manage what? Your attitude? And you're not doing a good job with it. I actually almost got in a fight with one of the like technician manager. They were in charge of server stuff, you know, just making sure that everything works. And it didn't work. And they had such an attitude. Oh, it was unbearable. They had such an attitude. I was like, I hate when people patronize me, especially when they don't even have a right to do that, you know? They're not my superior, they don't pay me, you know? Some fights are worth it. Maybe. But I was really angry at that person because they were patronizing everyone. And as I said, most of the times, the people who don't decide anything on, like, project, they're the loudest, the most unbearable ones. So yeah, like, the project leader even texted me privately saying, like, they are good specialists. They just have a little attitude problem. Don't engage. Like, just. What the hell? You're like, you're a director. Maybe you want to not defend this person. Maybe defend your workers. Because workers will leave your project, and good luck telling investors why the project isn't done yet. Good luck with that. Explaining. And the last time I asked my friend if like the server is working, they said no. So I don't think they are a good specialist either. So I don't know. I'm not saying like I'm the justice warrior or like, but we really need unions. We really need them because it's so frustrating. For so long, people are so used to like bend their head and like look down and don't say anything to their boss. You'd like to say it like that. And I hate that. Like, if in my when you hired me, if you didn't put that I should work during my weekends, if it's not in the paper, fuck off. Don't call me, don't text me on my weekends. I will not work on weekends. Like, okay, maybe one time, you know, if it's like, I mean, shit happens, you know? Colleague got sick and we need to like finish their work fast. You know, stuff happens. Stuff happens. But I hate so much when people are patronizing you and you're like, okay, bye. Okay, bye-bye. And they're like, wait, no. What? You can actually leave? I know it's like a kind of a privilege to leave a work you don't like. But I've been to like workplaces that are unbearable. Unbearable, and I wasn't even working with people. I think if I worked like in a food chain restaurant or something, I would I think I would be in a psychiatric ward or something because Nah, man, plenty of other experts out there. Just because the asshole is the cheapest doesn't mean he's worth it. Yeah, how to avoid unsocialized work calls off the clock. Use separate work phone. Keep on the mattress. I just don't open messages and like... No. Bug. Like, it's not my fault you promised investors that it will be done in a week. It's not my problem. Bye-bye. Actually, the fun thing is, every time I write something like that, I ask my friend to proofread it, because when I think I sound professional and like cold professional, actually I sound really, really, really aggressive. And I don't see it. Do you have that? that you sound aggressive when you're trying to sound professional and just like calm. I remember when I talked to my teachers, sometimes my friends would like nudge me with the elbow and they're like, "What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you saying?" And I'm not saying extreme things, but apparently it sounds really aggressive. Is it like cold? Yeah, but it sounds really aggressive. To me, nah, it doesn't. It sounds just like I'm just talking a professional language. What the hell? But yeah. That attitude once gave me a good score in my math class. Because the story is it alright if I like share my math classes story? A little like bit off topic of like management. Aggression and professionalism aren't mutually exclusive. Politeness and aggression are though, but there's no reason to mince words when someone needs to hear something honest for once. Deep. I mean, you're right. But, you know, industry is so small, you don't want to be impolite. But if the person is really an asshole, fuck them. Tell them, like, straight away. Not math! Ah, math! Ah! So, the story is, in my college, for some fucking reason, we had a school program math. Like from 9th grade or something. And I was like, it was so long ago, what the fuck are you saying? And the teacher was like, look, it's a simple math. It's a 9th class of high school. Chill, it's alright. What the fuck do you mean? It was so long ago. The math, it's on the walls. Literally. Literally, it's in the walls. So yeah, I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's recent? It was years ago. Logarithm? Don't know them. Like, what? Sinus, cosinus, what? What the hell? So yeah, for some reason in college we repeated our school program of math. And yeah, I had a lot of trouble, but I created a system. I was copying homework from people who understood math, and in exchange I would write manuals for the programs we were learning. Because if someone like had a problem with like how to open that program or this software, I wrote a little manual with hotkeys and stuff, like simple stuff that you can forget how to do. And yeah, I, in exchange of math homework. Stonks. And one day I missed one of the days. I think because I was sick. I missed one of the days, one of the math class. University needs a first year course that just, here's the shit you forgot, don't forget again. I mean, if your profession needs that. I guess, but I don't need that. I don't need logarithms at all, so... Why? Especially from, like, 9th grade, why? For what? Logarithms won't help me discount to the toilet paper. It's alright. So yeah, I missed one of the classes because I think I was sick that day or something. So I copied like class notes from another person, and whenever you finished one of the learning couple, like how do you say, like formula or something, you know, when you finished it, the next class would be a test based on this topic. And because I missed the class and it was so long since we learned logarithms in school, I can't remember it. Like, class notes doesn't help, you know? You need to be there to understand it. And when I came back, they said, yeah, it's it's test time, and like, uh-oh. So I approached the teacher and I'm like, hey, I wasn't in the class. I missed the class. Can I skip this test, and the next class I will take it? Like, I'm not refusing to take the test. I will just take it the next time. I need to like prepare because I have like problems with math. Can I? And they're like, okay, do you have a class notes? I'm like, yeah, I've got my class notes from my classmates. And they're like, then you're good to go. Then you're good to go. If you have class notes, you can write this test. I'm like, all right. Honestly, I like the way the aviation industry way of doing things. This information is wild for you, so we scheduled you to be retaught and restart on the every so often. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Because even like in art and stuff, you repeat things that because you can forget. You get so used to it that you kind of forget. Like, do I remember how to draw nose? Kinda, but I need to occasionally remind myself about it. So anyway, like the teacher is like, no. You have class notes. That's enough. That you like. That's all you need. And I'm like, all right. The fuck you want from me? Okay. And we started to like do the test, and on my sheet of paper there was only like a date, my name, like number 1, and that's all. I didn't do anything. I've tried, but I don't understand it. So what did you expect from me? And then the teacher said, okay, we finished the test. And they're like, okay, now you will exchange your papers with your like classmates, and they will grade your paper. I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it when that happens. And they're like, yeah, and they will grade it. And then they revealed on the desk points like system, that if you have this number of right answers, it's this grade, this. And then they will open the journal when they put grades in, and they will call out name by name, and you, who graded the paper, should call, like, respond. For example, there you go, like, John Smith, and you're like, A, and so on. And when they called my name, there was like a dead silence. And I realized that the person is probably so scared and embarrassed to like say that I don't have anything. That like it's not even worth an F or D, like it's nothing. So it was like dead silence, and then I said, well, it's 0. That means wait, A, B, C, D, F. And so I thought I said it rather calmly because I didn't want to like embarrass that person, and I said, well, if it's 0, then it's F. And the teacher just like looked at me like, have you seen like the monkey toy meme when it's like side eyeing, like we continued the class like normal, and in the end the teacher called me and they gave me the paper with a lot of how do you call it? There's a lot of like math problems, and they said, here, like make this at home and bring it back to the next class, and I will grade you. Like, and after that class, my classmates were like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, what? And they're like, why are you so aggressive to the teacher? What? Turns out, when I said, well, if it's 0, it's an F, like a logical thing, as I thought. Turns out, it sounded rather like, well, if it's 0, then it's F. Like, like, I didn't intend to, but, well, I got a B out of all of this. And turns out there were a lot of like situations like this when I was like, oh, I'm just stating a fact, or like I'm being polite, but turns out that's so painful. Yeah, why would you do that? Or when your classmate made a mistake and the teacher is like asking you to confirm that it's a mistake. Why do you need to antagonize students against each other? Not doing that. And actually my test was graded by one of my friends, and they were like, I was so scared to say that you have nothing on the paper. I felt so bad. That's such BS. Stupid unspoken social rules. Say what you mean what you say. Yeah. Actually, nah. Forget it. Nah, forget it. Not important. Okay, it's kinda wonky, but yeah. I say it every time, and I still do it. So doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just doing some testing. Probably. A little bit darker. Should I add some like green? Maybe. Oh, I know. It will repeat. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're cutting corners here. I'm thankful that I'm born oblivious, so even if something like that happened to me, I couldn't even begin to notice. Like that you're saying that something is polite, but it turns out it's not? I mean, I'm the same. I just said that, like, I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, you were really aggressive. And I'm like, what? And I've learned at the end of the year, one of the years, that actually one of the teachers were scared of me because of how straightforward I was sometimes. Not in a like malicious sense, but they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But they say they like me. They're like, yeah, you have some strange thing, but it's alright. I'm like, okay. Now I will save it. Where is it? Document, Blender. Let's make it the folder, texture, the wolf among us. Wall 1. Okay. Now we change it to the light color. And the whole thing to this. Is it how it looks? Kinda. Or is it like the same color? I think it's the same color. Okay, I don't need to change it. The second one, wall 2. It's like, honestly, is a treasured quality. If you're not sucking up, you're fretting. Maybe. I'm just trying to keep myself in check so I'm not like those people who, you know, oh, I'm just brutally honest, which means I'm a fucking asshole. Nah, there's no like malicious intent behind it. So, hey, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful stream. Yay, 3D Gremlin. Yeah, Walter. Hi. Hope everything is alright. Yeah. We're doing a trash scene here. Hope you're doing fine with your exams. You know. Image. No. Not image. Okay, I need to append. The node tree. Node group. Okay. 1 second, I need to like Volta. 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 Okay. Okay, I'm gonna load some, okay, textures. Sorry for not showing the screen, but you know, can't be too much. Okay, can't show a lot of stuff. I hope, I wish someone created like a plugin, some sort of, to like, you know, maybe should we add, yeah, let's look how it works. Look at it. And I can like even change it. See? Volta. Me. Privacy matters, even if it's incapable of doxing anyone other than myself. I mean, you know, just I hope they will create an add-on that will hide any personal information in Blender. Like they have privacy setting for OBS. So when if you accidentally capture your desktop, you can it will hide every like icon, everything from the desk. It's just gonna be just a picture of your desktop. So that's handy, and I hope someone will make something like that for Blender, because I don't know if it's possible to like change if it's possible to change the shape. It's probably possible. Make like a spotlight. Wouldn't that be cool to like make a spotlight? Okay. Beam. Actually, let me try something. Let me actually try something. Let me actually... What about the fake shadow, huh? Can we make a fake shadow? Can we make a fake shadow? Okay. 1 second, I need to think. Okay, 1 second. So it's gonna be like the third node. It's gonna be a third node. And it's gonna just repeat. possible? Is it possible? Huh? What the fuck was that sound? Huh? Have you heard it? It's like... What is that? What? Okay. FBI is listening, I guess. Alright. I'm just thinking, can I actually... Okay, let me try. It's gonna go there. Oh, there. Will it work? Okay, let me try. For example, we have a shadow, right? Or should I make it here? I heard a beeping, but that was in my house. Damn, I'm in your walls. Okay, I will do it outside of the stream. I want to see if I can make... I mean, obviously I can, like, make Gremlin in control of the shadow, you know? Where it goes, the shadow follows, you know? Can I make the fake shadow, though? With, like, the same effect. Like the drop shadow from an object. Huh. Okay, it's a thing for another... It's a thing for another day, I guess. This thing... Yeah, probably like something like... Just to make it darker than everything else. Okay. Okay, now I will need to make some papers again. Maybe even with a little bit of a gradient. Because old. Pink Panther cartoon show. Yeah. Yes. So yeah, if you know geometry nodes and you can do some magic with it, go on. Something like... I mean, they probably used some Unity stuff, but if I open Unity one more time, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna flip. As I said, one more program in my head and I'm gonna go insane. I already know too much. Where's the hat? Whatever. You can also make like reveal, you know? You can make a different color. You can like change textures with it. For example, like invert color. No, not here. Okay, so probably gonna make here. Can I? No? Why? Here. What? I mean, for example. You can make like a color reveal. I mean, it's probably already somewhere here. Someone probably already figured it out. Maybe even like 2 nods or less. But I haven't seen anyone doing it. So where? Point the person. Oh, and you can do like this stuff with the color ramps. Like if instead of the textures it's gonna be color ramps, it will also work. Have you watched K-pop idols versus demons? Oh, how's it called? I haven't, but I've seen some moments and like clips and screenshots, and now I'm like, I need to watch it. I need to watch it so bad. What else can we? Color ramps into color ramps into color ramps. Literally nothing to stop you. Color ramps out of color ramps with color ramps. It's the only shader node that I respect. Color ramps. Because you can do everything with it. The mention of K-pop Gunner looks fun. Yeah! It is. It is. Nah. It looks fun. I want fun, please. I'm so tired of boring cinematography. Please. Or like cartoons for kids. Please, I'm so tired. Actually, do you have any recommendations of like something new from the cinema world? Because something that I can put on while I'm working. Because yeah, kinda out of loop with like what is going on with cinema right now. I think Nosferatu was the last thing I remember like seeing as in my movie list, like movies that I want to watch. Have you seen it? Now you have. Better expensive animation than expressive live action, at least. Live action films are so expensive to make movies that are... Yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lilo and Stitch remake. Bruh. I'm not even gonna look at that side. The last Disney remake I've seen is what was after the Aladdin? Was it the Lion King after Aladdin? Was it the Lion King? Sometimes I see with the corner of my eye like OBS window and I move something and I'm like, what? I'm scaring myself. What kind of papers we have? So, probably Lion King. Okay, so the last live action movie I saw was Aladdin. Because when I saw the Lion King, I'm like, nope, bye. Not doing this shit again. Bye-bye. Oh, Mulan. Was it Mulan? Yeah, so Aladdin was like the last. If you saw Aladdin or like before that, or like Maleficent, you saw them all. And still, the best remake is Twisted by Starkid. I actually want to like watch it on Twitch, but I need to like look into it. And I need to look into it. Yeah, Disney would never. Twisted musical is peak comedy. It's peak. It did what Disney never. Never. Disney would never. I would rather a new Michael Bay Transformers movie than a non-stop type of live action remake. Isn't it because of the like intellectual property expiring? Isn't it because of that they're doing it? so they can keep the rights a little longer. Isn't that why? I thought that's why, because I mean, yeah, people go to cinema, but come on, is it really that? Is it really that worth it? I don't know. I'm just not interested. Like, if you liked it, good for you. Like, not gonna judge anyone. Maybe you liked the new Mermaid, maybe you liked new Stitch, whatever. But I still will judge Disney for it. Still gonna. Because those movies look like no one wanted to be here. No one wanted to be here. And it's not even like a good interpretation of the story. Even if the IP is a valid excuse, did they really have to make such shit remakes? I mean, fast cash grab. Oh, also, didn't they open like a vacation resort in Hawaii before Lilo and Stitch movie? No? Wasn't it like the same year? They opened like vacation resort or something? Remember when Lilo and Stitch was about like tourists, please don't ruin our culture? Do you remember when it was about that? Mm-hmm. But now it's cool because we have a resort here. Allegedly, please don't sue me, Disney. It's a bit. I'm telling this bit about every company, actually. Actually, the supermarket from across the street of my house, actually, they also have a resort in Hawaii. Yeah. For legal reasons, that's. I'm joking. I'm a jokester. I live in the walls. I'm an anime. Don't listen to me. Cardinal Sin of remakes, shot-for-shot remake, but worse in every way. Absolutely worthless. Yeah, it is. There's no fucking reason. I bet when they wanted to make 101 Dalmatians, I bet they were like biting their elbows like, oh fuck, we already have a live action thing. Ah! And then they made Cruella. It's Disney. I wouldn't be surprised they're not out of touch. Money, you know? Money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. And the rich man. I don't know how posters look like. I don't know. But yeah, I just don't watch Disney remakes. Like, Not even out of like spite, out of hate, to just clown on it. I'm just not gonna waste time on it. It's not worth. This is worth less than reanimated videos where animators just reanimate scenes using their own art style. Oh, I really like those videos. Like, the whole episode like remade by different animators. Maybe like the easy thing. Yeah, probably would be. Not making it. Gonna see. Not gonna see. Ah. I mean, you actually can kind of see how Blender was bullied in a few years ago. Like, why are you learning Blender? It's not an industry standard. Industry standard, my ass. It took an Oscar from the Pixar. Biatch. And I still need to, like, watch Flow. I haven't seen it. Too busy eating chips, I guess. I don't know. And just you watch those big companies going crazy over my brains are like I think something like this is enough. Okay, okay, I'll save it as papers, please. And then but you know what? What if we're gonna make it like this? And it will reveal the dark side. Blender isn't industry standard. Honestly, the standards of the film industry are not something to aspire towards. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna be black. Papers too. Color ramps incoming. Edit. View. I mean, all of you. view. Pen, Blender. This, then papers 2. There's 1. Here. Oh boy, more color ramps. Yeah. More more color ramps incoming. Watch your head. New image texture. Huh? What is it? Where is it? Here? Oh, fuck! Can I... how do I... Oh, okay. Okay, now... we can work with it. Okay. Yeah, more color ramps because... oh boy. Color ramps will save everyone. They will save your cell shading loving. Here is it? No, not that one. This one. I want this one. Will I be able to? I think I should, right? I think I should be able to like make an alpha channel. I guess. If not, joke's on you. Joke's on me, I'm just gonna take an L, you know. One here. What is this? Oh. Can I just... thank you. I suggest inverting the values of the shadow textures for the alpha channel. Oh yeah, right. Okay, 1 second. I need a second here. Papers 2. Okay. Where's the sun? Sun? Whee! Look! Look how cool it is! Look how cool it is. Damn! Whee! That's so cool. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, now I need to remember how to do that. Okay, color ramp. Mix. Color? Haunted anagram imposter. Truly paranormal. Yeah! Paranormal as it should be. I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember how to do that. If only I wasn't so stupid. I don't remember. Inverting the values of the shadow textures for the alpha channel. Need to. Can I just? Can I? Why there's no like magic wand selection? Remember to set clipping type on the right panel. Forgot exactly how it goes. What? Here? This one alpha like straight pre-multiplied. They changed it like in new versions. They changed this like thing, clipping thing. So. Okay, 1 second. Need to remember. We need color ramp to exclude this color. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm just gonna... Hold on, I'm just gonna resave it in... with a transparent background, because I think it's the materials panel. Yeah, it's material, but... Okay, I will quickly change it. Hold on. I'm not gonna suffer. Okay. Can I choose? Yeah, magic wand. Boom. Boom. No. Tolerance. Okay, it's better. Rotation. What? Higher. Okay, layer. New layer. A little more tolerance. Okay, this works. Duplicate. Save. Papers 2. Okay. Don't mind. Don't mind this. That's okay. That's all right. It's a stylistic choice. Okay, I still need I still need to make like transparent. What am I doing? I think I'm... Will it work? It doesn't work. I see nothing. Me too. I also see nothing. Oh no. Can I somehow... Fuck. Should I I hate this thing. Will it help? The question is. It fucking worked? What? But now it's affected by sun. Under screen space refraction in the material panel. Material panel. Here? I mean, they changed it. They changed this thing. The clipping thing. Big fan, render. Or display. They changed it. They changed it. Now alpha clipping is just this. Multiply, channel packed, and none. Volume. Nah, I don't think it works like that anymore. Oh, it's the birds. Okay, let's make it with this. Alpha. And emission. Can I... Emission? Ah. Emission? Ah. Please. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please work. Please work. Please work. God, that's gonna need some getting used to. Why would they change something so vital? I don't know! They actually changed, like, back face thing. Now it's like, if you need to, like, change. It's like, back face culling. Camera, shadow, light probe, volume. It's now here. Just free boxes to check. I mean, it's alright, but... What? Is it inside the wall? What? Okay. Sometimes you need to ask yourself, am I stupid? And the answer is yes, you are. Okay, Google it is. You need to see the blending on the material properties to the right hand side. Not sure exactly. Which material? What? No. Mixed shader. But I don't need shader. Mixed shader. I know that it works with mixed shader, but in the end it's all wrong. Like, oh, kurwa. Okay. Alpha here. Again, mixed shader. Well, fellas, I think this is where shader hits its full potential, you know. I think this is where the problem appears. Can I actually mix more than one? Ah! Fuck. Damn, your transparency and your interest. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, they improved a lot on like transparency, but well, maybe the only way we can do this. What? Is it because we're multiplying? What? Wait. Wait, what? Did I broke something? I've got it. I accidentally deleted part of the poster. That's why it was like that. Okay, then can we? Then hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me try this again. Brr. Let me try this again. You don't want to know how long I was like trying to make this shader work. See? Uh-huh. Now the same thing here. In here. Uh-huh. Now. Now what? Get it? Get it? Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Please work, please work, please work. I don't think it will work. I don't think it will work. I don't think it will. Fuck! What if I change? What if I say? Ah! Maybe alpha? Alpha? Okay, mix shader. We're not. I created a huge problem to myself. Okay, how do I combine them? Will it work with shader? Shader. Mix shader. What if I do the same thing, but with shader? Shader. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. I'm the great! I am the great! Okay, with a couple of problems. What was it? Yeah. Let's name it transparent texture. Back. Just feeling a little bit fancy, you know. How it works! It's alive! My creation! And no light will affect those motherfuckers! I don't like lighting system in like the standard light in Blender. So I usually just remove 18 all together. Oh, it's so stylish. Oh, I know. You know, like in KDA, in like KDA music video, pop stars, when one of the characters has like a mask and everything is like neon. Ooh. Gonna fix the textures here for a second. Should I put it somewhere, like on a Gumroad? For free, of course. Just to like, you know, for fun. The fuck is those sounds? Huh? It's like birds are in my head scratching my brain. The hell? I think some birds made a nest under the window. Or on the roof. That's why. Okay, let's try. Will it work? It should work. Papers to... okay. Done. Okay. But I will make it a little muted. Not a pure white. A little bit. Make it calmer. Just a little bit. Argus has brain birds, probably going after your brain worms. Ugh. Brain worms or cigarette butts. Who knows? Maybe I have them in my head. You never know. You never know. What if I have cigarette butts in my head? You should be ready at any time. So you should it's never out of the table, you know? Will fit. Now I will add this poster here. Cigarette butts from the brain smoke. Ooh. Because I'm smart. You see? It's because I'm smart and I drew myself as a chat and you as a soy jack, so I'm right. Oh, I know what is going on. Cast mode. I got it. I thought, what is happening? Like, why when I'm looking at the OBS window, nothing flickers, but when I doesn't pay attention, it flickers. It's the chat. because like Castcraft thinks I'm trying to choose one of the chat messages to like to pin it, so it makes it go crazy. Oh, carefully. Here. It was I, chat. You thought it was something in your vision, but it was me, chat. I've never seen JoJo. But you know what I saw? Squid Game. Season 2 Hannibal is real again. Damn. Okay. One last paper and it's done. Okay, I wanted to make a little scene, but I'm really bad at this. As I said, I have cigarette butts in my head. What do you want from me? Guys. It won't. Oh no, it will! I made it! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm great. I'm great. I'm smart and great. Oh my god. I'm so smart. You will see. 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 Look, now has like fix you. I'll fix you. There we go. Now you're one of us. And you. I'll fix everyone. Okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it works! It has an outline. Now it... Why learn Python and geometry nodes when you can draw it? Suck on this! Programmers and math. I played y'all like a flute, like a cheap kazoo. It was really cheap. Less than $1, I think. Can't wait for 3D debut when Argus can make a viral haunted house. Wah! 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 Imagine like paintings, and when you pass by, right? You pass by the shadow, and it's like reveals something. Oh, emergency kazoo! Yeah, as it should be. But what do you mean about no 3D debut? This is my 3D debut. No, you don't like it? But where is another one? Where is my supreme model? This one. Excuse me. This was my 3D debut. No? All right, I guess. I need to work and blah blah. Okay, 1 second. Actually gonna save because. But where's Argus Maze Runner? Why Maze Runner? Oh, by the way, you saw my 3D debut. What are you talking about? Not fully, but you saw it. Where is it? 1 second. Y'all saw it. In Heavy Rain thumbnail. You all saw it. Like, here's my shoe. Here's my coat. My pants. There it is. You saw my 3D debut. It's here. I have a better shot. Here. I have legs. It's, yeah, I know. It's hard to believe, but here the pants, like here it is. You're just not paying attention. Oh, I remember what I'm gonna do the next Blender stream. I know what I will do. I will try to rig like in Live 2D, but in Blender. The mystery of Heavy Rain was too gripping to even not to notice that I have legs now. Okay. Okay. So the next ones are boxes. I will not spend a lot on them, you know. Just gonna UV editing. Projection? No. Okay, I'm just gonna not gonna even save it properly. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna make it like this. Yeah. Like this. And make an outlines. But yeah, you can do the same thing with models. I've already tried it off screen. And you can basically make your model reveal textures. I don't know if it will save if you transfer it to Unity, for example. Probably not. Because Unity is a bitch! But you can try if you have enough mental strength, I guess. I don't. Legs? Huh? I'm here for the mystery of origami murder. Also, maybe a father trying to rescue his child, I guess. Alright. I see. You have your priorities. And I actually respect that. I respect that. And I liked how I rendered the whole fucking legs and like 4K texture leather on shoes, but everyone liked the one when Gremlin is like this one. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I like this one too. It's so silly. Here's the first version. And with this shader, you can make your own Borderlands, because Borderlands 4, I know that, like, special editions cost a lot, but not in 4, like, not in 5 digits, you know? That thumbnail is goated. I know, right? It's so cute. It's so cute. So cute. I like how it turned out. I was working too long with like water because it's also in Blender. I maybe I will show you that scene in Blender when I'm done with this thing. Okay. They put here some, you know, like this. Man, I love making thumbnails. I actually need to make more because I'm out of new ones. Because I already used all of them. And I need to make a new one. New ones because I need to choose next games to play. For now, I don't have any ideas for the new thumbnails. So... kind of waiting. No way you modeled water. I thought it was the game. Huh? Are you like are you clowning on me? I can't understand. This is not from the game. This is like only background is from the game. The border is from Blender. Like here. Unedited. What? Are you clowning on me? Please be honest. Are you clowning on me? I can take it. Box. I need to make it a little dirty, right? Because it's a clean box. Can't wait for a superhero hotline game to come out so I can see superheroes. Yeah. Like this patch? Wow. Wow. Man, I like when I have a clear ideas how I want my thumbnails to look. Also, that water in thumbnail looks good. Part of the reason it's good. Thank you. I've mixed a lot of tutorials to get the result. Mm-hmm. Now, come on. Now it's gonna be this. This. But I'm gonna add some things to like replicate the texture. Kinda, just a subtle blah, blah. Just a little texture. Okay, box 2. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Boxing, foxing, socks in knocks, boxing, foxing, socks on box. Tricks with bricks. Don't remember what was next. Okay. Bring. This color, image texture, box. Ew. What? Box and socks and socks and box. Boxing, box and socks in. This one going to project view. Okay, just gonna make it. Oh my god, Gearbox, look at me. Stealing Gearbox jobs. Oh my god. And this one. You okay. Part of the reason why I will never be fully on Twitch. I can't live without thumbnails. Sorry, but that's just my creative outlet. Man, I'm so good. Pro box making. I looked away for a second and it's done. Yeah, look. Actually, isn't it how the box are made? Huh? Damn. Look at this beauty. The beauty and the... Look at this. No unwrapping needed. No outline making needed. Look at this. What if I remove the... Is this better? Yeah, it's better. Oh, look! Okay, I think this one needs it. It's kind of acting weird without it. And now we need shader. My stomach is going blah, 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 blah. Ah, gonna eat after this. Something tasty, something good. Probably some soup, I guess. I guess soup, yeah. Box 2. Can I hide this? Thank you. Right way up box in the alley. Sus. Should be on its side. You thought the gremlin Argus came from the trash can? Think again. I don't know why it brings me so much joy to see this thing work. If I could make it with like actual lighting, that'd be really cool. Because drop shadows would work, you know? But yeah. I guess we'll need to settle on this. Maybe Blender is not ready for my innovations. Innovation, yeah. Whee! Huh? Wait. Why doesn't it affect? What? Oh! Okay. Sorry. I was like, why, like, this thing isn't affected? It's not affected because I've placed it in that way. There we go. Now it's affected. Now it's going. Happy. Okay. Air conditioner. I never drew any air conditioners. I'm just gonna find some random one. Just gonna make it kinda look like the real thing. Probably, I don't know. I say so much I don't knows during these streams, but you know, like philosopher said, I know that I don't know anything. That's just how it goes. Meow. Meow. Oh no. Yes. Oh fuck! I drew it right on. How about? All I know is I know nothing. Yeah, that's me. The ground. I'll make the ground. Okay. The ground also should have like some texture here and there. Maybe like cracks. Me deleting air conditioner, whole family fucking dying from the heat. Sorry, but sacrifices must be made. Now, next thing I'm thinking of playing on my channel, probably like Repo of Peak. I just need to wait for Volta. I just need to wait for him to finish with his stuff. And I hope we will play on stream. Baby's first collab! Yay! Also, Peak. I recently bought Blueprints. And I've never seen any gameplay of it, so I think it's gonna be an experience. What else? Ace Attorney, yeah. Ace Attorney. Gonna play some Ace Attorney, but I want to... for Ace Attorney, I want to make some good thumbnails, you know? I want something. Collab! Yay! I mean, I'm open to collab, but with only like people who I know or like I played with them outside of the stream, you know, just to see if we vibe, you know. And playing with Walter and Yodeki, the artist, was really fun. We've played like a week ago, I think. Something like that, yeah. I think a week ago we've played before the new update of Repo, and it was super fun. So yeah, I suggested Volta to play maybe Peak on stream. But now I think I need to set up a translation program, because we're probably gonna talk in Russian. Maybe we will translate, you know. I think maybe we can just translate on the go what we are saying. Just so you guys also can watch the stream too, you know? Because my auditory are primarily English speaking. So I have seen Blueprints. I have no idea what the fuck game is. I don't either. I just saw that it's like a puzzle roguelike or something. And that it's really hard. I don't know. Sounds interesting. I'm in, like... So yeah. I haven't even, like, tested the game. Because I want to see it on stream. Good night for the Repo collab, where I just hear Argus scream cat out. You think I'm the scared one? You think I'm the scared one? Nah. You're wrong. You're wrong. Actually, I don't see Repo as a scary game. It's not scary. It's actually really fun. I'm not the scared one. In a group of Repo, if you like tag yourself, I am like in every group there is truck freak, crazy ass, Druk, the fighter. I am the one who opens every door, like kicks the door open, going, "Hello, is anybody here? No, okay." I usually die first, or I will be left alone and I need to carry the team. And yeah. It's really fun. It's really fun. We need to test new features and new map. Because they released new map and I I want it, but I can't play it alone. I'm gonna wait for Volta, the Mormon. Damn, that's a good description of your role in Repo, the Mormon. You open the doors and you go, "Hello, my name is Elder Price, and the amazing book. It has so amazing parts. Hello, my name is Ender Jan. Jesus Christ. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?" Yeah. And Walter is like running over me with a cart every time. So watch me throw him to his demise in peak. For that. Okay. Eternal life for Jesus Christ. The all-American prophet. Around the field on. Let me take the biblical times. 1824. I just listened recently again to the Book of Mormon. So don't be surprised. Here, and then I will open it through here. All-American prophet. His name is Moroni. I am Moroni. It's not American angel. All-American Jesus Christ. We found out that we call ourselves Mormon. All-American. Man, such a fun music in this musical. Damn. You and me, but mostly me. Man up. What was it? What was the line? I can't believe Jesus called me a dick. Amazing. Amazing. I love musicals so much. It looks like, with like the grid on, it looks like a marble tile, you know? Hello, my name is Elder Price, and I will not destroy this amazing book. It has parts. Hello, hello, eternal life with Jesus Christ. So yeah, if everything is gonna be alright, wait for the collab announcement. Okay. What are textures? Ah, yeah. Oh fuck. Show me summer shirt. Okay. forgot how big it is. I think it's like 100 on 100 or something. Even, maybe even less. Maybe 132 pixels wide. But that's enough to paint my boy! As you can see. I just needed another for the shirt, but it's okay. Okay. My eye. Okay. How do I texture you? I should just do it here, you know? New image. Clove. Alpha. I just. Yeah, thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Gradient. Would work? Recent textures. What do you mean? Image. Glow. Okay, thank you. Something like green. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's because of you. What is this? Is this a normal? What is this? Eh? Okay, if I... What is wrong with you? Okay, if you don't want to, I will just... What are you? Oh, you just textured it. Okay. Okay, now it's better. Should it be like this? Color theory. Well, color theory? I prefer color facts. Did you know that you can press Control to like add points to color ramp? I learned it recently in my life. For the worst or for the better? I don't know. No, this won't work. Because actually I need to invert the colors. And I can't do that if... I'm just gonna go an easy road, okay? I know that I can somehow do that, but... I'm too old for this. I'm too old. Too old. My back hurts. It's been 3 hours. Cloth 1. Cloth. Cloth 1. And close 2. Oh my god, they made Close 2? The sequel? To the legendary Close 1? What? Okay. 2 and Close 1. Please someone make a sensor. I can't. Or force Blender to be captured like a normal being. Because I got through hell trying to make it work nicely. Okay, what if I instead make it like this? So, close here. Okay, this is better. This is better than just. I mean, obviously, no one's gonna make it like this, but like the whole scene. But some of the parts can be done this way, you know? Like the action is happening here and this is like the background. Why not? Remember the story of the clothes NFT where if you're dumb you won't even be able to see it? What? What? Clothes NFT where you're dumb you won't even... Is it like a Naked King? Is it like a Naked King situation? Are you serious? Clothes NFT where if you're dumb you won't even... Or... or you mean you need like a special knowledge in software or something to use something, the app, for example. Are you talking about that? Blah, blah? Do you mean that? Back camera, back face, solidify, normals flip, materials 1. Oh fucking hell, what is going on? What the fuck? In other words, the story of the New King's Robes is basically about the clothes NFT. Yeah. I mean... why would anyone expect anything less? Like... like, you know... fool me once, shame on me. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, you know? But, in sense of NFT, fool me once, you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. Fuck the shadows. I don't need any shadows. My boy is perfect without shadows. Look, this is what shadows absence do to your body. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, wait, can I? Why not? I say. Where is the... There. Can you lock in? Uh-huh. 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 Look at this dramatic bitch. Oh my god. Nah. You stop. Her gremlin, the shining beacon, unaffected by the darkness. I think the darkness is coming from from the inside, so I wouldn't be so happy to see gremlin on your road, like on the side of your road. If you see one, you need to like go the opposite side. It's not worth it. I'm trying to fuck the system and the system is fucking me right now. Don't repeat this at home. Sign. Now this is more like it. Kinda. I guess. Should I add something here? Can I... okay. Texture. Ground. Will it work? Will it work or nah? Does it work? Oh, yeah, right. Well, I don't think so. Nah, don't think it will. Nah, okay, doesn't matter. What if? Hear me out. Okay, did it change? Yeah, it changed. No, no, no. I don't need it to change. Okay. Edit. Correct. Hey, why? Hmm? Okay, I need to copy this because new. Here. And what if nah, okay, no. Forget about it. I thought I was into something. No, no, no. Actually make it structure wall invert. What? No, invert color bump. Will it work with displacement? Or nah? Nah, I don't think it will. Unfortunate. Unsubdivide. Unsubdivide. Subdivide. My god. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think this one we need actually to unwrap. Probably won't work without it. Yeah. That seems really fine. Yeah. There we go. Man. The add-ons for like mapping is a life savior. I'm gonna screenshot it. I can like export the thing, but I rather make a screenshot of it, you know. In these circumstances. Usually I export UV layout, but I don't see the reason for it here. Okay. Music is playing. Good. Yeah, I need to think about thumbnail ideas. Because I want my thumbnails to be fun. Fun little guys. And it needs to be readable, you know? Not just fun, but you should be able to read it. Thumbnail idea, maximum noodly limbs. I mean, kind of with like with women Argus. It's kind of like that. It's noodle arms because look how stretched it is. Gremlin could never. On their own, so it's okay. But strange limbs is always a good sign of a good video. If you ask my personal opinion on stuff. Maybe watercolor. Just to make it a little bit pristine, I guess. Time to learn spline IK operation. No. Now, I know the basics of inverse kinematics, and that's it. I know how to make a knee bend. I know how to make an elbow bend. That's all. That's all. That's all. I don't need anything else. I don't. No. Probably what you're saying is useful, but no. Remember, head explosion. You don't want it. Okay. Trash. This. Okay, I think we need to make it a little darker because it's too... Trash 2. Can you tell yet that I want to eat? Trash bin, trash 1, trash 2. I wish everything was this easy in Blender. Meanwhile, me learns action editor so that my rig transforms the head and is open its jaw. Oh! I mean, that's cool. You do you. You know? Okay, another problem with the shader is that it doesn't really follow the physics of the real world. Because in the real world, the shadow will be on this side, not this side, inside. Yeah. That's okay. You want so much, you can make a fancy one. But my maximum of it's not the same one, right? What? Why did you do that? No! Stop. We're not supposed to do this. Much head hurt, yes, makes me feel dumb. I mean, my maximum is what do you call it? Shape keys. That's it. I don't need any more headache, any more of a headache. Yeah. Shape keys is enough for me. I mean, if your model is not too complicated, you can make like this stuff. But if it's too complicated, I guess you need to make a whole on unwrapping, you know. Okay. So actually, let me show you how it works. Or should I? I wanted to show the scene with from a thumbnail, yeah. There. Yeah, I know. There we go. There it is. There it is. The ocean modifier. Ah, yeah, this is actually just a picture. This is actually just a picture. From like official site or something. I don't remember. There it is. Happy in the ocean. So dumb. Oh, this one is. What a masterpiece. It is. Certainly is. Here. Here's the, like, the first thumbnail. It was such pain in the ass to make, like, puddle. And I still wasn't able to make, like, a good one. I need a wallpaper engine version of that Easter egg in the background. Oh, that'd be cute. I won't show the homework. It's not ready, okay? It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. It looks official, yeah. 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 Look at me. Going like 3 hours for a thumbnail. Nice kicks. Yeah. Okay, what else I have? Oh, I recently also started trying to make Hades texture kinda thing. Huh? Do you remember Stygius sword I've made? Hey, look at this. Isn't it cute? I don't think it affects. No, it's not affected by lighting. Good! Because I hate when it's affected by lighting. Look. Woo! Whee! Wait, where's compo? There we go. Yeah. Ayo, yeah! Look! I also tried to make like these purple things, like lighting, but it's... Don't look back. But yeah, I'm trying to imitate Hades style. I think I'm doing pretty okay. The main thing I want to try, like, you can see a little bits of color here and there, and just, you know, make it. Also, I have a Poseidon one. It's actually another mystery that I can't solve. I saw people on Reddit asking how to make it. I've searched far and wide. I've searched like in English. I've searched in Japanese. Not well, no. I don't know how to make it more like this rope thing. I don't know how to make it normal because I mean, if you turn off the line art, it's kind of alright, but it goes, yeah. And the bottom is you can do that in 3D, have it be dynamic, I mean, but I have no idea how. Yeah, you can make like actually, if you can, okay, let me hide it. As you can see, it's 2D. It's a 3D object inside a 3D object. I've made it using a tutorial on YouTube. Like it's a... I forgot the author's name, the artist's name. They make like 2D milk and stuff, you know, like cocktails. But yeah, you can even make it like swimming around here, you know? That's creepy, yeah. Actually, Blender has now a feature that lets you make, for example, a cube, and there's like something in the cube, but if you like turn, there's nothing. But inside, there's the cube, you know? But yeah. So this is how it looks like. I've tried geometry nodes, it doesn't work. So I found like the primitive way, but it's wonky. The hardest I think is like this net, but also those little colors that go everywhere. But I think I kinda captured it okay. What is the node system? I mean, it's also not that like not that it's Voronoi. I mean, you can you can make a fake liquid like in Half-Life Alyx. That's geometry node black magic. Yeah, that's like another level. I'm not... If it was an RPG, I need to grind a little more to get to this boss of geometry nodes. I mean, I have one here, but I think it's... Is it gone? Is it gone? Oh no, it's not gone. Will it work? Ah! Okay. It's not really working properly. I don't know why. I need to revisit the tutorial. But, like in Half-Life Alyx, they used fake liquid, so it moves with like depending on position of you know, as you can see it kind of move, but in a wonky way. But yeah, it's geometry nodes and it's such pain in the ass. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And this? What is this? What is this? What is this? That's unbearable. That's unbearable. You can't force me to learn geometry nodes and create something. Look at this. absolutely don't understand. Look at this. Look at this. Ah. 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 The crown. So stupid. Ah. Argobot, yeah! Actually, I was trying to, you know, there is a mod that allows you to, put cosmetics on, your character in Repo, but, and you can make your own, but for some reason I couldn't make it work. I'm sad. Imagine, that would be so nice. I can make like cool stuff for my friends, you know? People be bop. Ah. I do some stuff in Blender, you know. I will finish Dockerbird model eventually. I will. I just need a little. I just need time. I just need time. Oh. Porting is magic, but it's translating spells from one language into another. Yeah. So this is like my first attempts at copying Hades style. Shit music is basically a sound recipe. I don't mind it. So yeah. Like I tried to copy Eurydice hair leaf thing. I think it's kinda looks like it. You know. I don't think there's a lot of. I just need to see Ghibli Dokibird doing the rat dance. Ghibli. Why are Reddit as Ghibli? Rat dance. Is it on Mixamo? What is it called? Mixamo? If it's there, then it's there because I'm not animating it. I have dignity left somewhere. Where is Stygia's sword? I don't see the Stygia's sword. The fuck is this? Oh, but I have this. But I have this. Better. I think I've streamed it on Twitch one time, but that's all. That's where everything stopped because I found a better way to make faces, you know. But I still like the textures here. And the ruffles. Do I have anything here? No. Okay, Dockerbird one. Where's the last one? Why is she standing right now? Oh, right. I was testing the armature. Right. I was testing how what rig I should use, like Rigify or like Unity rig. Yeah, but it's kind of the same where we left it last time. low poly. My god. There's more polygons in her hands than in her face. Damn. That's rough. But careful. Vertices. Oh, that's kinda a low number, huh? Oh, only 403 vertices. It will be pain in the asterisk. I don't know if I will show the rig on stream because I don't want. I don't want everyone to think that I'm bad at rigging. Because everyone will not respect me after they see how I rig. Where is the Stygia sword? Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Pardon me. Hence took all the budget. There we go, Stygia's sword. Yay. I would make it better, of course, now, but I think this one is also nice. Actually, I've used for my like pixel animations, I use, what was it called? Pixel Over. And with like new versions, it stopped recognizing Blender files. That sucks. Because this one, where is it? Like, you can see here, the pixel version of it. It's made with that program. And you can like directly put Blender file in it. Without converting or something like that. You can just put 3D models and it will work. Like, you can see. Right? But something broke along the way. Okay. Yeah, it can stay. It can go. Yeah, close, 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 close. When support dies, I said. Oh boy! That was a long one. That was a long one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you had fun. Maybe a little bit, you know. Maybe it a little bit inspired you to continue working on your own, you know, projects. Or at least try. I don't know, maybe I will make Gumroad account or something, and you can just freely download this shader to just play around, you know. So yeah, so maybe people who are more advanced, they can maybe do something. Definitely gonna make a dirty alleyway in Blender now. You better. This is your homework. The next time I will check all your homework. I will review all of your homework. Make dirty alleyways. I will check. So you better do. You better do. EP. Yeah, I'm a little EP. Because I woke up at 6 a.m. and, yeah. It's 2 p.m. now. Yeah. And because I was tired from going home yesterday because the weather was really bad. But, yeah, anyway. Gonna eat. Sleep later. Now eat. Argus, eat now. Sleep, Argus, later. But yeah, my name is Argus Leviathan. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for keeping me company. I hope you will have a good day, good night, good morning. But yeah, and I hope we will meet again. I don't remember if I said that, huh? Time loop. Oh my god, no. Okay. We will see. We will see. We will see what's next. Wait for the announcements, either on YouTube, on Twitter, or Blue Sky. But for now, it's a bye-bye from me. Bye-bye. Rest well, Argus. Thank you. You also. Rest well. Rest well. Bye-bye. Take a rest from all this Blender stuff, you know. You are officially allowed to take rest from Blender and thinking. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.